Hello farmers, and welcome back to Frechdachs on Farming Simulator 25. How is everyone doing on this tremendous Tuesday? We're back farming here, watching one of our workers, probably Frank, or is it Francesca? I have no idea. It's Francesca. She's putting in the remainder of the potatoes in our potato field. Just going to watch her get this done. I think she's got like one more headland to do, and she is all set, and we are all set. At least I do believe for the month of March. Hello, John, Eddie, Mr. Ulrich. Panther Killer is here as well. Hope you guys are doing wonderful today. Nice sunny day here in Frechdachs, at least for the month of March. I was just going around the farm a little while ago, just getting a reminder of what I was doing. And trying to get caught up, because it's been, of course, since a couple days since we've been here. And also I recorded a couple episodes on Penye, so I was a little confused of what fields were done, what fields were not, how the pig status, our production buildings, how everything was going. I am back. I've never left. I mean, maybe back on Frechdachs, but yeah, we're back here. Look how confident Francesca looks in that fence, putting in those potatoes. Doing a wonderful job, I might add, as well. So I think once we get the potatoes done here in just a little while, I may go feed the pigs, but I think the pigs might be good for another month. And then we'll get to April, we got to plant corn, we got to plant our long grain rice, and that's pretty much it. And then, of course, once I get to May, yep, we're back to cutting grass once again. But I'm looking forward to cutting grass because I'm probably going to put down a couple of pens, or maybe at least one pen, once we do that. Kind of the goal for today is maybe get the chicken pen down, and also maybe a cow barn down as well. We'll have to see how the money goes. I must say, I really do like the dual wheels on the Fendt. On this Fendt, it just fits very, very good. I like it a lot. Yep, there's Sam sitting off in the distance. Oh yeah, by the way, there of course were many mods that were dropped on the mod hub today, so yep, might want to check out the mod hub for one of your mods that you may have been looking for, or you know, maybe there's a mod on the mod hub that may catch your interest. I got a little excited on one of the mods, but it was not the mod I thought it was at first. I think it's called the food overview for the animals. They'll let you know what types of food the animals will take. But I was kind of looking for the annual food mod that tells you how much food the animals will take in a year. Yeah, Francesca, should be her last headland right here that she has to do. Happy we got the JD710 back. Hello, Branding Iron. How are you doing? Skender's back as well. Hello. Oh, and Francesca disappeared, and we jumped right into... I don't know why you think you're done. That's not done. Even I can see there's a spot missing here. Well, Francesca wasn't quite done, but we'll finish this off right here ourselves. Get all these potatoes in. Oh yeah, I still need to buy the header for the sugar beet as well. Although I think I got until September before the sugar beet is ready. But that header is like 90,000. Should be able to afford it. Hello, Adam. Welcome. Hope you're having a tremendous Tuesday also. those are the potatoes in. Let's get the potato planter kind of folded up. And we'll put that back into the shed. So yes, we do have over 500 pigs in our pig pen at this point. It can hold 701. Not quite ready to start selling our mature pigs yet. Hello, Hodge. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Diamondback, welcome. Let's not run into our telehandler. That's good right there. And you know what? I think I'll leave the Fent right over here. Because more than likely next time I use it will be for cutting the grass. It's probably what I'll end up doing with it. So like I said, we got over 500 pigs now. I think we're at like 505 or something like that. 504. They should have plenty of feed to get to the next month. How much slurry do we have? Can I see? Actually, we got a good amount of slurry. Let's go ahead and fill that up and put that into the BGA. I had a little digestate in there. I don't know if it got converted over or if it just deleted it. Was really missing the JD 710, one of your favorite tractors. The goal for the day is just to get some work done. But if things go well, we might have chickens by the end of today. And also the cow barn might be put down as well. All depends on how the money goes. Do I have the slurry activated here? Slurry is running. But we are pretty much done here for the month of March. And we're getting ready to go on to April, where we got to plant the corn and plant the long grain rice. So, yeah, the greenhouses I just topped off with water before the stream. They're all good to go. Ice cream factory is doing fine on everything. Multi-grain, I think, is done. I think that's completely done running everything. Yeah, corn flour will deactivate, and corn tortillas will deactivate. Whole wheat bread will deactivate. That's all good. Hello, Vitamin Protein. Welcome. We do have another production building that's going to be made just here for sugar, really. I can make sunflower flour, soybean flour, sorghum flour. We can make a whole bunch of flour in this mill. But really, I got this mill just for the sugar beet. I also did download off the Mod Hub the cut sugar beet pack, because I can put cut sugar beet in here and make sugar as well. And the ratio is actually a little bit better with cut sugar beet. So probably end up doing that. Yeah, so I think we're all set. I don't think there's anything really I want to be selling. No, I think everything we have, we're keeping. Yes, let's go ahead and we're going to go to bed, I do believe, in the middle of the day. And yes, we did upgrade our tent up to this lovely, lovely little shack now, so I got some good cover. Sam can come on inside the house once in a while. I don't know where Sam went, but Sam was here just a second ago. Yeah, let's go ahead and go on to... wait, let me check the sale page. Yep, nothing there that I'm looking for. We'll sleep until 8. So all the fields are ready to go once we plant the corn and the long grain rice. We should be all set. So we're waking up to a little bit of rain. We'll feed Sam. Check the sale page once again, and nothing there that I'm looking for. The pigs, they did get through the night, right? Yes, they did. Let's go ahead and visit the pigs, see how many pigs we got overnight. If any. That says 567, right? 567 pigs. All right, might be getting time to where we start selling some pigs here very soon. Probably today, the way it's going. All right, so we did wake up with a little bit of cash in the bank account. Oh wait, how much more slurry did I get overnight? All right, almost a full tanker load. So, yep. I'll empty out the slurry in a little bit. So I'll be using the 9RX for planting the long grain rice. How long is it going to rain for? Wow, it's going to rain all the way until almost the end of the day. So no sense of really fast forwarding time. We're just going to have to plant in the rain. Let's go ahead and get this corn in, and then we'll go on to the long grain rice. Some of the mods that showed some bugs though. You're talking about mods that got dropped today? I will say, since I put the wide tires on the T8 instead of the tracks, I think the T8 is working a lot better. A lot better than it was with the tracks on it. Yours freezes after loading. If you have added mods since the last time you played, I would deactivate the new mod you activated and see if that doesn't solve your problem. Maybe go one at a time. You might have conflicting mods. Best thing to always do is just start a new save in an open slot on the map you're playing on and start it with no mods and make sure the game loads that way. And if the game loads that way, then it's probably a conflicting mod problem that you have. And there was a map that was released today as well. Can't remember the name of the map, but it is available on all platforms. I did look at that much. Looks like a nice little map, at least by the screenshots anyways. Yeah, sometimes it's kind of shocking of how many mods that we end up using. I didn't think I was using that many mods, but when I logged in, I added the cut sugar beet pack, and I was looking at the mods I have activated for this map alone. I got over 50 mods activated. I was like, I'm using 50 mods? Really? So if you missed the end of the stream on Saturday, or missed the stream altogether, I think I ended up spending like $1.25 million on stuff. We voted, and, well, I say we, you guys voted, and the John Deere 9RX won the vote. So we got ourselves the John Deere 9RX, which you've probably already seen. We also bought the field across the way for long grain rice, which we'll be planting in a little bit. And we also bought the field that's right across from the potato field, and we got sugar beet in that field there. Also put down, as you may have seen, another production building to make sugar in. So spent a lot of money in the last stream. And today we're going to hopefully put down a chicken pen. And if the money's going okay, we'll probably even get the cows started. And the reason why we're doing all that is so we can make some cakes maybe later on. Hello, Farmer to Bull. How you doing today? Thanks for dropping on in. And hello, Jay, as well. And I don't think I actually even said hello to you, Thunder. But yeah, you're the one that was having a problem with the map loading up, so hopefully that, what I told you, will help you out. May have to top off on the liquid fertilizer before I get this planting done here. So we don't really have much of an income currently because the BGA is not running. And also we're kind of still waiting on the trees for the sawmill. But overall, in a couple of months here, the grass field will be cut in May, which we're going to get to pretty soon. And I'll get the BGA up and started. As for feeding the cows, I think I'm going to feed the cows silage. Because that way when I cut the grass field, I can still just put the grass into the fermenting silos and just make silage. And I can put some of the silage, of course, into the BGA and keep some silage for the cows for feed. And that should give us the same effect as the hay did on Riverbend Springs, 80% productivity, and their health should get up to 100%. Yeah, we don't need that much milk. I'm going to need a dairy at some point, but let's get the cows started maybe today and get the milk production going. I think it's bottled milk that I need to make the cakes. So if you weren't in for yesterday's stream, I hope everyone had a nice weekend. Everyone's doing well out there. Yep, yesterday we did stream Roadcraft. I think it started out kind of rough until I got used to that game, but near the end, starting to get the hang of that one just a little bit. But yeah, Roadcraft, we won't get back into Roadcraft probably until it comes out on May 20th. It's a lot of bottled milk to make cakes. Not really. I don't think it's that bad. It's not like I'm trying to make money from making cakes. I'm just going to make cakes because I haven't made cakes since, like I said, I think January of 2022 on No Man's Land was the last time I made cakes. And this tractor is definitely running a lot better with the tires on the back rather than tracks. Today you sold productions for over $3 million. And also paid off the loan of $1 million and also expanded the farm. It's always good having the money come on in. I still got a $1.9 million loan here, but I'm not too worried about it. We'll see how we do this year financially. Just ignore when I go over this road and I leave the planter going. I think I will go top this off with liquid fertilizer, so I'm not going to be able to finish the field with what I got. I haven't paid the loan. Nope, I have not paid. Oh, I mean, I paid $100,000 off on it. It's only like $6,000 a month on loan interest, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, we'll put some seed into it. Can I get some fertilizer? There we go. Wait, did I get out of the zone? Must be out of the zone. There we go. Yep, there's our big our big wind turbine, if you will, but our windmill. That's the production building I'm just going to make sugar in. Alright, let's get the rest of this corn put in. Then we'll swap over to the John Deere 9RX and go put in the long grain rice. And we're just doing the long grain rice so we can make some cereal this upcoming fall and winter. Getting a good stockpile of honey over by the bee production. think in May I'll have to zip back up to the sawmill, just have a look to see if our trees have done anything. Waiting for that last growth stage to kick in. Yeah, I would like to see the enhanced loan system mod that I was using at the end of 22 come out. I did like that system a whole lot better. Hello Terry, how you doing? Welcome. All this rain would be good if I was running the weather mod, which I would like to try out, but as I've said before, if we have a drought and I cannot add water to the field myself, that's about the only thing that's putting me off on using that mod. If there was a way for us to water the field, I would probably have it running here. I don't think, I may have to double check on the sugar beet field. No, I think I did plow that field before I planted it. So I don't think I'm going to have any weeds in that field. Potato field, I shouldn't have weeds. Yeah, we should be all set and caught up on the weed side of things. And one little more patch here. All right, let that fold up before I start trying to drive forward. Been sick since last week after going outside for once. That'll teach you to go outside. But I hope you feel better soon. Hello, Crystal. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. It is Tuesday, right? Yeah, it is Tuesday. Which tractor will be next? Don't have a plan on getting another tractor anytime soon. But if you want to call the CR11 Combine a tractor, we can, but that that would be almost the next purchase. I do got to buy the sugar beet header for our root crop harvester. But the CR11 is kind of next on the list. Let me just double check I don't have any weeds anywhere. Soil composition, no weeds. I got weeds nowhere. All right, so we're good on that front. Yep, 9RX. Let me back up and we'll get what slurry we do have from the pigs. And just get that into the BGA. Slop that on in. It's warmed up 100 degrees Fahrenheit in the past week. That's a big temperature swing. I think I'll just park our tanker over here. Alright, let's go get our seed hawk. And we go plant some long grain rice. And then we'll go right to the month of May after I take care of the pigs. See it, long grain rice. There we go. Plenty of fertilizer and seed, I think. Carefully make our way down through our little forest here. It's nice having these trees here, but, and for that reason, I was getting ready to say, trying just to thread the needle to get down through. A lot of these branches don't have collisions on them, but always a good chance I'm going to run into one of them. Shouldn't take us too long to plant this field with this drill. Wonder how long it'll take for the field to flood, though. Again, I'm not going to worry too much about the exact corners of the field. I don't know if it's because it's raining, but it looks like the texture of the drilled field looks a little bit different. This looks a little bit different. Not sure what it is. Maybe it's just me. So yeah, we didn't make the rice field as big as the field that was purchased because, well, the trees were in the way, apparently. I think it took me like 5 tries to get the rice field in. I think on the last try, I just said the heck with it and made the rice field a lot more inward from the edge of the field. That way I didn't want to have to do it 20 times to get it just right. Again, so the long grain rice we are growing so we can make cereal with it. Just need honey and long grain rice. The honey we got. Have you seen the Ropa Tiger 6 root crop harvester? It's header that does sugar beet, red beet, carrots. Yeah, that's what we have. We've been using that for our potato field. I just need the header because this is the first year I've done sugar beet. I think the header is like 90 grand or is it 70 grand? It's either 70 or 90 grand for the header. I would like to say hopefully by the time we get to harvest season this upcoming year, I'll have the CR11. But I mean, that's like $750,000 for that. And then I would also need another header because, well, I'm not getting rid of the Kloss harvester. I want 2 harvesters, so I might as well keep that one. Why was I going to try to do the whole corner? And I think, because it's been a moment, I don't have to flood the field until the crop actually grows. So we'll flood the field next year. Hopefully I can remember to flood the fields. Or, in this case, field. Alright, 1 headland done. But now I'm getting fields like this size. It does make me kind of... I mean, this drill is perfectly fine for this field, but a little bit of me is thinking, would not be bad if I had a little bit bigger drill. And we'll have to see moving forward, am I going to need more fields or not? I think currently, though, we're keeping up with the big food. Although I did mention a while ago, another canola field would not be bad. Hello, Bose, and welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. No, I don't think I need to flood the field until after the crop grows. Unless they change it since I've been in Riverbend. This is long grain rice. I mean, obviously if this was rice, then I wouldn't be using this drill. And to plant rice, I think you need to flood the field before you plant it. But long grain rice, I don't think you flood it until after the crop grows. But this 9RX is doing a pretty darn good job hauling this around, but you would hope so, being 615 horse. I know one thing though, I don't think I'll get the New Holland T8 with tracks on it again. That tractor seems to be performing a whole lot better with just wide tires on the back. Kind of hope I can get this field planted with a seed because I think I'm going to run low on seed. Yeah, we'll get the chickens pen down in May after we get that grass cut. I'll probably have to sell our ice cream and lettuce to fund that chicken pen. And we will feed them. I should have plenty of wheat. I should double check on that before I buy chickens, but we got some wheat left over. Wheat is supposed to be for the pigs. And then once all that grass is fermented, we sell most of the silage at the BGA. We should have money for the cow barn. And I don't think I'm going to, when I put the pens down, I'm not going to expand the fences too much. But I also don't want just the regular box look either, so we'll probably put some kind of fence down. Make it a little bit unique. We got barley planted. We have a barley field, just that, well, we gotta wait until June. Or is it July? June or July when barley's ready. I will say, though, the sound of the rain falling in the game is kind of soothing. Yeah, I'm going to have to go top off this seed hawk with some seed before I can finish this up. Probably just disconnect the drill and take the seed cart back. Just 1 day per month. The last time I played more than 1 day per month, I would have to go back to FS19. The first time I tried the Seasons mod in 19 is the last time I did. I think I did 3. I may have done 3 days per month because, of course, in 19 with the Seasons mod, making hay was a lot more difficult than what it is today. Not going to get to this little end, am I? Well, interesting. It let me go that far. All right, let's turn that off. We'll drop off the seed hot cart there. Drop that off there. Hello, in your base. Welcome. Ah, the inside of my new tractor is getting filthy. 10 days per month is an actual pain. I think someone did say when I asked in 22, they were doing they were trying to be realistic and try to go to 28 days per month, and I was like, okay, how many days are you skipping? Let's see, that's got fertilizer in it. I think that's got fertilizer in it. I think that one there needs the seed. Yeah, that's good. I'll also top off the others. But that's going to be fertilizer in that one. And that one's already full. All right, Terry, thanks for dropping on in for a little bit. Hope you have a good rest of your Tuesday. This ought to be kind of fun getting this all lined back up and hitched up, but see how we do. Tractor's articulated, and then gotta get this lined up with the other equipment here. If I just take it slow, I'll be fine. I mean, it should be pretty straightforward anyways. There we go. Alright, let's get that long grain rice finished off here. And I should have no weeds growing in this field because long grain rice is kind of treated like grass. So it's pretty amazing, actually, how fast the pig pen is starting to fill up. And we just started with the 9 original pigs, 3 of each. And I do believe by the end of the stream today, we'll probably have... Can I get this one more pass? If so, yeah, I think so. I need to get this little piece behind me. By the end of the stream today, it should be over 600. Don't think we'll get to 700, but if we do, that'd be just great. And then once we do hit 700, it'll be time to start selling off those pigs. I need to stay a little bit focused here so I can get this all in one pass. I may have a row of shame somewhere. There we go. We are in. Hello, Anita, and welcome. Very big field. It is a big field, yes. But as for the map goes, this would be like an average field, I would think. And one right here. Hello, Matrix. How you doing? I was correct. I'm flooding the field. I plant regular rice because yield is much higher. It would take forever, I think, to plant regular rice in a field like this. I just need to get this back to the farm without hitting any of the trees, which I'm sure I will. Seems like I always get almost all the way through, and then there's that one tree I hit somewhere. Ah, but that time I did not hit nothing. Alright, you can just go right here. Turn that off. Let's go grab... Yeah, we'll grab the Fent. Why not? What is the biggest field on this map? I'm not really sure. We can have a quick look. But to give you a perspective, that rice field is just shy of 9 hectares. This field 13 is 32 hectares. 23, 29 hectares. I'm guessing probably field 13 at 32 hectares, so it's like 3 times the size of that rice field. And there's many more fields that are pretty darn bigger than that one. Imagine how stir fry you can make with that rice. That would be a lot. Did I somehow mark a field? Can we not untag place? There we go. Where is my trailer? There it is. And there is our root crop harvester, the Ropa, the modern one that was mentioned earlier. I'm not having any problems with the snow on this map because I got the snow layering turned off. Because it would take forever to appear and disappear. The barley field is the biggest. I got 50 hectares. It's a big field. Alright, I'm going to feed the pigs here, and I think, oh, after I check my greenhouses. They're not going to take all this food, but I can... Well, actually, you know what? They might take all this food. I think they hold 85,000 liters. Hope they take it all. Kind of. I mean, that should feed them off for quite a few. Yeah, almost fill up the trough, so they're good there. They're okay on straw. How much manure do I have? Yeah, so let's bring over the manure because I think the BGA can only hold 75,000 liters of manure. Alright, let's get this into the BGA. And I think we are good to go to the month of May. And that rhymed, and I didn't really want to, but it ended up that way. Haha. Rhymed again. Do I have that turned on? Manure is on. Greenhouses, I think they are good for another month. Ice cream factory is good. And that's all I really need to check on. So I'm just going to run over to my silo to make sure I do have some wheat that I can feed our chickens next month. That's right, I said chickens. We don't have them yet, but we will. And let's see, wheat. Yeah, I got 170,000 liters of wheat. So that's good. Nothing changing inside the store. Alright, let's go home. Since it's raining, I'm going to sleep inside tonight. Let's get our bed out. There we go. And let's see here. Just picturing my map in my head, but I think we're all set. I think we've did everything we needed to do. If not, well, it's too late now. Well, weather's looking good. No, cancel. Sorry, I want to put the bed away. Alright, we'll feed Sam. Alright, first thing I'm going to do, because I don't want to forget about it, let's go ahead and we're going to visit. And then if I just run straight across the road here, yep, our water pump is right there. And flood. Alright, let me just check to see. No weeds, no weeds. Yep, we got no weeds anywhere, so we're good to go on that front. Sale page. Wow, someone really wants us to do sugarcane harvesting, I think. But we're not doing sugarcane harvesting. So, yep, time to get the grass cut. And once we get the grass cut, well, that's when we'll start putting in the chicken pen. And later on in the future, a cow barn. Just enough to make some good milk. Oh yeah, and while we're here, how are we doing on the pig side? Oh, look at that. We got, okay. We have a full pig pen. Our pen is full. 701 pigs. Alright, time to sell some. So we're going to come on down here and sell those for $7,350. We got more of these, so we're going to sell these. Got a lot of them. I'm just going to sell all the ones that are at max price. Just 3 of those. All right, just checking the list here. All right, got to come on down to here. Kind of weird the way the list is working. Just got to make sure I'm clicking on the right ones. All right, and then that leaves the Berkshire. May seem like we're selling a lot, but I don't think I'm even going to sell 50 pigs. Now, I'd rather do this than transport them, because I did that once before, transporting the pigs, and it got to be just a hassle. I don't mind paying the small little fee there. I'm up to $162,000 by selling pigs. And yeah, we're not, I barely sold, almost 50 pigs is all I sold, and we're up to 162,000. Well, that was a good amount of income. Can't complain about that. Does field flooding specifically for rice? Yes, field flooding is for rice only. Sound like I said rice-a-roni, but rice only. Forage wagon is over here. Hello, Tim. Welcome. And yes, it is a beautiful day here in New England. For February being 40 degrees, it's nice out. Well, I thought I was going to have to sell our lettuce and ice cream to get the money for the chicken pen, but we got enough money now. And you follow the fence. Let's see, let's go ahead and unfold. Lower it down. And we're off. Oh, yep. Gotta remember I gotta do cruise control. There, I think we're all set. Hello, Miles, and welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. So, yes, the pig farm is now definitely in full swing. We had a full pig pen. Just sold 50 pigs. And I think that brought in almost $100,000. think when I empty out the forage wagon the first time, I'm going to skip up to our forest and just have a look at our trees to see what they are doing. But the money we do have currently, that's going to go definitely towards a chicken pen. Cow barn's going to have to wait because the cow barn's going to be a lot more expensive than what we got. How's my day so far? Well, I got up after sleeping about 3 hours. And pretty much come sit here for about 3 hours before the stream started. Doing some emails and stuff like that. But overall, it's been a good day so far. I mean, waking up in February and having it 40 degrees Fahrenheit, I'm pretty happy with that. Snow's starting to melt off the roof of the house a little bit. Oh yeah, I did, not that they replied to my email, but I saw a little bit on Farmers Dynasty 2, because we were talking about Farmers Dynasty 2 in yesterday's stream of Roadcraft a bit. But someone did ask him about the playtest, and yeah, the playtest is not even going on currently, and they said they will announce when the playtest comes close. So I think we are still quite a ways off from Farmers Dynasty 2 coming around the corner. Hello Arctic, how you doing? Farmable in the upper right hand corner, you might be able to see we're in the month of May, and it is year number 6. Did I have a good breakfast at least? I think so, but you wouldn't consider that breakfast food, so I won't mention what I had. I have weird eating habits, so always had, really. Yeah, so this little corner of the grass field here, this is where like the chicken and the cow barns are going to go. Like I said, I don't need ridiculous numbers. I'm not doing water buffalo, we just need pure milk. I will need a dairy production at some point to make the bottled milk. I think it's bottled milk is what I need for the cakes. Can't see it on that screen, that's no problem. That's why that's why I let you know. But maybe some people didn't know that you can get a mod on the Mod Hub that will expand the info for you, let you know what year you're in, and all that kind of stuff. Did I see the new mod, the truck mod on Mod Hub? I mean, there was a lot of mods that came out yesterday and today. So, I mean, I saw a lot of mods, but nothing that caught my eye that I would want to use. Well, some people might be watching it on their phone or a tablet, John. So if they're out and about, yeah, a small cell phone's not going to show the. It'd be kind of hard to see those kind of numbers, I would think. let me try to ship some of my sunshine my way. Right now it's 70. As good as that sounds, if it was 70 degrees where I am today, that would be kind of bad, honestly. I mean, I haven't seen 70-degree weather since probably like last October, so it would probably feel too hot. But 70 degrees right now, with all the snow that's on the ground, we would have a flood problem. Bird told you 2 new maps are coming. Well, one map did get released today. I forgot what it's called, like the mystery map or something like that. I have no idea what it's called. Hello, Mr. Anderson. How you doing? Hope you've been well. Kind of a small goal this, well, we get to the end of this year. Since now that our pig barn is, well, it was full. But the goal now for by the end of this year is start making some cakes. Oh, the memory. The memory map. It looks, like I said, from the screenshots, because it just got released a little while ago. From the screenshots, it looks alright. Oh yeah, and just a reminder, I did release an episode of Penye this morning. So if you forgot about that, make sure you check it out after the stream or when you have some free time. Hello, David. Welcome. You've been told you're making a cake tomorrow. So I'm assuming that's from the missus telling you it's time to make a cake. I got some extra honey if you need some there, John. I could send it your way. Let's go ahead and get this into the green silo. Now I just got to remember, I don't want to transfer all the silage over. While it's unloading, though, I got a minute for that to unload. I do want to visit up here. It's been a couple of months. Let's go see what our trees are up to. Wait, are those? I think they're fully grown. Our trees are fully grown. Alright, so we got some work to do here in May. I'm going to turn down the time scale. Our trees are fully grown. So it took 3.5 years. Let me just just make sure about this here. Yeah, our trees are fully grown. Well, you know what we're going to be doing after cutting grass and getting our chickens put in. So, yeah. Actually, it's a little less than 3.5 years for the large pole pine to grow. As you can see, she's on the mend. Is the cake for a special reason, John, or does she just want a cake? Can you use long grain rice for rice flour? Yes. That's what I was using on Riverbend Springs. That grain mill there did long grain rice into rice flour. So we do know now that since our trees are ready, once we get those into the sawmill, that sawmill is going to be pushing out $200,000 to $250,000 of wood beams a day. She just fancies making a cake. I can't have food like that in my house because that's all I would ever eat. It would be sweets. So I got to make sure when I go to the grocery store that we don't buy sweets for this house because I would just eat nothing but sweets all the time. Now we're going to cut down all the trees. No sense of holding on to them. They're not going to grow. They're not going to grow anymore. So once we lease the tree harvester, we'll just cut them all down. I'm not going to do it all in one stream, but we're going to cut most of them down and just cut them all down. They're not going to grow and earn more money for us just by sitting there. Yeah, so today's stream is going to be very interesting. We reached our 701 pigs already. We're going to get ourselves a chicken pen here very soon, and the sawmill will be up and running. And the sawmill will be able to fund us the cow barn. So it's going to sound a little weird at this, because, I mean, it's happening rather fast. What else do I want to do on this map while we're here? And before anyone says buy all the fields, that ain't going to happen. I mean, I could buy them, but I'm definitely not going to work them all. They're fully grown, Farmable. They're fully grown. can buy anything I want. It's just moderation. I don't have the willpower to not eat sweets. And with my family's medical history, I got to be careful with the sweets. Buy 13 then. Are you talking like field 13 or 13 fields? Hello, Drifter. How you doing? Hello, Storefern. How you doing? Hopefully you're getting this nice warm weather as well. I'm sure you are. Nice to see you. Nice to have 50 mil in the bank account, you say. Well, it makes my body twitch when I see a lot of money in my bank account and I have nothing to spend it on. Glad I'm not like that in real life, but in Farming Simulator, when I see a lot of the money in the bank account, I start thinking, I gotta spend it somewhere. $45 today in low winds. Yep, same here, as you can imagine, but from the couple of storms we got a few weeks ago, the way the snow is on the ground, it's like a solid brick. It's going to take a while for the warm weather to melt the snow this year, I think. Once I get this little section of the field cut, we will get our chicken pen. Yeah, but also with the sawmill going, that means I should be able to afford the CR11 combine by harvest season. Also, I think what we'll do once we finish up this little section, build the chicken pen, we'll take a break from cutting grass, and we'll lease a tree harvester. We'll also have to lease the unloading log trailer to get those logs into the sawmill. Alright, Storefern, enjoy the rest of your Tuesday if you can. Since you're off to work, but nice to see you drop in. Appreciate you being here. And hopefully we'll see you sometime soon. Maybe we'll have $50 million in the bank account for you when you come back. Won't be today, but I could work towards it. Oh, you meant field 13? Is that the field, the 30-hectare one? We could definitely make that a priority because I definitely want to make sure I got the bigger combine and that stuff first. Yeah, but maybe we'll purchase that field just to have a really huge field. Not to say the fields that we don't have are not huge. Just trying to peek in the forage wagon, see how full it is. I will say, you know, I without doing the math on it though, the amount of pigs that we sold like 50 pigs and got that much money. That seems pretty decent. So along with the slurry and manure they produce and processing that through the BGA, and then using the digestate as fertilizer, it seems like we're making a decent amount of money from the pigs. This field should be known as the Green Mile. Well, it's going to be a little bit shorter, so maybe the green third quarter mile after we get the cow barn and chicken pen in here. It's going to be a little bit smaller. All right, let's go ahead and turn the fent off right here. Love how that sounds when you shut it off and the motors are still going. Alright, let's dismiss that worker. And we'll start making silage in the other fermenting silo. All right, now that the grass is cleared out, let's go ahead into construction mode. Let's go over to the chickens. Rotate it around like so. Trying to figure out how I want to do this, really. Can I get in there like that? Should be able to. Yeah, we're just going to plop it down. Do you want to customize the fence? I'm going to say yes, because why not? Like I said, I'm not going to make it too odd, but we're just going to go along here. Wait, did it not? Why is it not connecting? Delete last segment, last segment, last segment. There we go. Let's do that. Do you want to plant the meadow for the chicken coop? I'm going to say yes. So kind of a weird shape. And the reason why I went with the meadow grass is that way I don't have to see where it needs fertilization, all that kind of stuff. Wait, let's go ahead and let's see how much we added to the chicken pen. So wait, the base game one holds 360? 360. Now I got told by doing this it doesn't really add that much. It added 40 chickens to it. Well, we are going to get one rooster because you know me, I can't help myself. And I'm actually going to get full-grown chickens. And we're just going to get 25. They're going to reproduce quick, we know that. Alright, we got some chickens running around here. They need some feed, so let's grab the T8. We just got the one grain trailer, so... probably, what, 8,000 liters a week will do it. I think they hold 9,000. Alright, where is... Oh, there it was. Alright, here we come, chickens. Here we come with your feed. And not today, but in the near future, after the sawmill really starts bringing the money back in for us, I will put some trees down for the chickens. That way they got some shade. I'm hoping I left myself enough room to, like, drive through. And that's what I want to be able to do here. I'm trying to see if I can find that trigger without being in third person. Where's that trigger? Okay, it really didn't go far enough. So, of course, those chickens every 2 months will have little chicks. And we do have a barley field growing, and they'll get the barley themselves. Alright, we are out. So, I just want to have another look at our production for eggs. See how we're... Not eggs, sorry, for cake. So, flour we will have. Sugar we will have. Eggs. So, we got to work on butter and, of course, the bottled milk. Oh, yeah, the sugar. We are growing the sugar beet. And we do got a plant, the windmill, which will do sugar. So we just got to get a dairy production and cows, so we get the butter and, of course, the bottled milk. That is all to make cake. That is all to make cake. Yes. So, tree harvesting, right? That's what we're going to do next. So, let's go down to the logging stuff. Tree harvesters, yep. Let's go ahead and lease that for $22,975. Yes. Also, while we're here, wood transport, and we're getting the big one. Wait, 15 and 15 is 30. So no, definitely got to be this one. And yep, lease that. All right, let's go ahead and we'll get this vehicle here. And hopefully we'll get a driver to get this all the way up to the forest. And we'll start cutting down some trees, enough to get the sawmill up and running. Then I can get back into the grass field at some point and we'll finish that up. Let's go ahead and set destination. Hopefully they can figure out a path. All right, I think, nope, don't, why? It's so hard to find good help these days. I should know better by now. I've done this many times from the store, and every time they drive over those barriers. All right, so from here, you should be able to do it, I hope. Set destination. And yes, just get there, I hope. You know what? Maybe it's better I don't even look. All right, we got our electric truck. And you know what? It'll be better if I just do this. And we will reset the truck. Now, I have been a little bit, what I've done once in a while before streams start is I do go up to the forest, and I've been cutting down getting rid of the stumps with the lumberjack mod. So hopefully there's not a whole bunch of stumps I have to drive over. And of course I should beat our tree harvester to the location. Well, since it's only right there, I should be able to. So this logging trailer that we have is a auto loader. So yeah, it's going to just pick up the logs off the ground and put them back to the trailer. I don't even have an hour on the truck yet. Been a moment, but I think I know my way to the forest. Might be not the quickest way, but we'll get there. Doesn't look like you're going that fast until you actually get inside the cab of a tractor or a truck or whatever. And it seems like you're going twice as fast as you were than when you were driving in third person. So I should see how much lettuce and strawberry ice cream that we have. Is it worth selling? Because I gotta wait for that tree harvester to get up to the forest. Well, this field's been harvested or not planted for the year, one or the other. So I'm going to focus on the trees around the sawmill first, that way I can get in and out of the mill a little bit easier. And we'll leave that there for a moment. Yeah, so let's see what we got for ice cream. So ice cream is selling pretty good, and lettuce, I mean, it's not bad, but it's also not great. But I do got $100,000 worth of lettuce, and they might be kind of full-ish. How we doing here? Yeah, we're starting to get stockpiles of lettuce in that one. And actually, yeah, we're just about full. Actually, we are full. The greenhouses are not running. So we need to sell that stuff. Where is... There it is. Grab the New Holland. We'll sell this stuff. Yeah, I do got corn tortillas. What are those going for? Yeah, we'll hold on to those. Oh, I parked it over here. Got a couple more pallets. Alright, there we go. No, we'll just leave that there. Well, I mean, leave it there. Let's not move it. And probably with this money here that we're about to bring in, I'm going to buy the header for the sugar beet. I mean, I don't need it today, but let's buy the things that I am going to need for this upcoming year. Strawberries. Trying to think if I want to sell them or keep them, but not keep them, but putting it into our production buildings. I'm thinking I might sell them. We got a lot more strawberries coming. We'll sell them. I mean, a greenhouse makes them fast enough. I actually got a full trailer's worth. Canola's looking good. Notice you were sleeping in something other than your tent earlier. You get a house. Well, it's actually called a tiny house, but yep, we got some good cover now. No, I'm not sleeping in a sleeping bag and on this tile. Maybe up one day we'll upgrade from that. Give me all that good lettuce. I think that's going to be it for that one. It is. Gotta be very careful because I've tipped over this trailer many times already. Yeah, I was starting to think there for a moment that, is there a possibility that I get enough money here to buy the cow barn today as well? So maybe get the cows, save up for the cow barn before I buy the header? Getting around this corner has always been a pain. And I know. I should remove that tree they gotta get around. Yeah, this should get us almost up to 200,000. Oh, teleported inside of the greenhouse. And that's the lettuce. That's what we got. I think our tree harvester has arrived. Well, almost 200,000. How much is the cow barn? Like 270? $254. Yeah, I think we'll build that one again. I don't think we need one of that many cows, but yeah, because I can always expand the fence. I'd rather just do that. Hello, Sir Will. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. All right, let's get up to, yep, the tree harvester. Going to take me a moment to get used to this again. Oh yeah, first off, I want 20 meters. And just to reassure, I think these are 35.5 meters tall, or 36.3 in some cases. Oh yeah, so all the trees that look like they were dead, all the trees have foliage on them. And let the process begin. And what I learned on Penye is the cars don't really care about trees in the road. They will push them around. So after I get a few of them here and I get some space, we'll have to get those out of the road. And actually, I'll probably get more wood out of these trees because I think the trees that were originally here are not the full-size ones. Definitely starting to get flashbacks again to Oceanside Forest. So where's my entry to the sawmill? All right, like right here. So I got to really clear out a little bit of space here so I can get the trailer in and out. Yeah, there are a lot of modded cow barns, but I'm not too worried about the price. The thing is, a lot of the cow barns I've seen on the mod hub, they don't have pastures. The cows just kind of like stay inside the buildings. I have no problem with just using the base game cow barn. Money's not really a problem for us here. I got like $2 million worth of trees that we're getting ready to cut down. Oh, I hate when the end of the tree finds another tree that gets stuck on. Oh, now I'm going to hit the building. It's the only problem when you're trying to make, when you're cutting up logs 20 meters long. The average weight of these trees, it can't be too heavy. I'll have to, the way I'm cutting them up, I'll have to look at two sections of the tree and I can kind of tell you. So that one there, that weighs 564, and that weighs 1.6, so about 2.2 ton per tree, which I think, I remember correctly, on Riverbend, that's what they weighed, because on Riverbend I was using the wench system for a while, and I remember being able to take 3 trees at once, and that put that wench to its limit, which did 6.6. going to park this here for a moment. We're going to grab those logs, get that into the sawmill. That should give me plenty of room to get in there, and I may want to get out to the other side and clear those out as well. Did we not get traffic up and down this road? I thought we did. I'm surprised the car hasn't come along and moved those trees out of the way. Alright, so I got it on... No, that's wrong button. Change it is that button there. What button is that to change? That's not the same button I remember it being before. Let's see. Switch to load on the right. There we go. That button there. Max 20. Alright, I think I got it. I don't remember that being the button for... Why did it load that log over there? I got it on one stack of 20. Always going to have one log that wants to be just different from all the rest. A lot easier than the logs I was loading yesterday on Roadcraft. Okay, let's get in here and get these logs in. Yeah, need a wider turning radius to get in. We're working on that. So that was 56,000 liters of wood. But let's get the sawmill up and going. And yep, we're just going to keep on doing the wood beams. Activate. Am I stuck on the building completely? I think so. I can't go forward or backwards. There we go. Well, the sawmill's not going to care about the weight. It's all done by how many liters it can hold. Let me turn off that engine. And our sawmill can hold more than I can probably put in here, honestly. Oh, I heard you cut. As for the stumps, yeah, either use Lumberjack mod, or if I get them low enough, then it's not going to be a problem. So I'm trying to get the trees as low as I can to the ground. And I'm not going to bother trying to control these logs or where they drop. We got an auto loader, so we'll just pick them up as we go along. I'll probably get rid of the stumps, like in this general area, where I'm going to keep turning into the sawmill. So if I get 200,000 liters into the mill, that will definitely run all the way to June, no problem. Meaning another month. I think I'll get it up to about 100,000, so we'll get a few more trees cut. We'll get back down to the grass field and start working on that. So we'll not get the cows in May, but we should be able to afford them in June. I'm trying to think, after I get these cut, and the sawmill, you know, starts processing through them all, I suppose we can plant some more? I don't know if I want to make more. Unless I want to build my log cabin. Again, I'm just trying to get this cluster out here so I can turn in and out of the sawmill a little bit easier with our truck and trailer. I don't have any lemons, but I can offer you some limes. I got plenty of limes. I can't really say what I use the limes for. But I can offer limes over lemons. Why do you want to get cows? To make some cakes. And to make cakes, I need butter and bottled milk. And we do have that grass field, so we're just going to go ahead, and we're already making silage. So we're just going to feed our cows silage. On Riverbend, I did hay, but silage should be just as equal to hay. Not going to have water buffalo or anything. And if the cows make a lot of milk, then I can always just, well, we'll have loads of butter and bottled milk. But yeah, that's all what we're really doing. Because, well, you may not have been here, Sir Well, but today our pig pen got full. We actually reached 701 pigs. And I did sell about 50 pigs today at max value. So now that the pig pen is full, I mean, I already kind of planned ahead of making some cakes. And just go from there. I know the taste is very different, but I'm just saying I didn't have lemon, I have limes, but what I use limes for is not for food. It's for the alcoholic beverages. Yeah, we can put milk in the ice cream factory. I'm going to see... I want to do cake first. And then we'll see what the chocolate factory... I kind of forgot what the... Not the chocolate factory, but the chocolate ice cream needs in total. But I don't... It just seems like the chocolate ice cream requires a lot, and it doesn't pay... Either the strawberry ice cream is overpriced, because strawberry ice cream is simple. Strawberry ice cream is just strawberries, water, and honey. And chocolate ice cream is like a half dozen items, and it sells for the same price. So either the strawberry ice cream is overpriced, or the chocolate ice cream is underpriced. Giving Farming Sim a little bit of a break. Yeah, it was really nice yesterday. I know some people were not into like the whole roadcraft thing stream I did yesterday, but I was having fun with roadcraft once I started getting the hang of it a little bit. It was nice to be out and streaming something other than Farm Sim during my main stream time. And I did get, like I said, I got a little bit of an answer about Farmers Dynasty 2. No, I didn't get an answer directly, but I'm thinking Farmers Dynasty 2 is still a few months off, at least, before we see anything on that. I don't have any dates or anything, but just by going what one of the publishers said to someone else, it seems like we're a few months off from Farmers Dynasty 2 still. The playtest is not even going on, and they don't have a date for the playtest even. Oh, how I do miss the easy developer mod where I could just go in and just click a button and say, remove all stumps. Alright, let's pick up these logs, get those into the mill, and we'll go back and finish cutting up that grass field. And then maybe come back up here and, like I said, I want to get at least 250,000 liters into the sawmill I think the sawmill uses about 80,000 liters per month. Look at all my logs. These are my logs. I am now a logger. He's a farmer logger. What side am I on? I am on the right side. Oh, and nope. Let's not have that on yet. Let me get that log in, or else it's going to start stacking terribly. There we go. You're only in the range of that many logs? Do you have the tree stump grinder? No. I haven't, I mean, I did a lot of tree stump grinding at 22, and it was very finicky and didn't like it. Even the Tree Devourer does like the best job, but that mod I don't think is out yet. And then I got into the habit of just using the Easy Developer mod to just click a button that says remove all stumps. I do got the Lumberjack mod, so I can just get rid of the stumps that way, but when you got 300 stumps plus to remove, it starts to be a little bit too much. Alright, let's get these into the sawmill. But now I can make such a wider turn. Yeah, originally I was going to plant oak trees, but when oak trees get to the full height, you can't just drag them in here. They won't fit. Unless you de-limb them all. Now let's go grab these over here. Now, for those who didn't see this sawmill in action before, this sawmill, we just got wood beams activated, and per month, even on hard economy, I don't know how many pallets it'll make of wood beams, like 50 something. But yeah, it'll earn us like $200,000 to $250,000 per month, depending on the price of the wood beams at the time. There we go, 156,000 liters in. Like I said, that's enough to get us to June, maybe even July. If you just go slow enough, it'll load fine, which it did. And we'll just get this other log loaded on. Okay, that stump is probably a little bit too high. Alright, switch sides. There we go. Turn off my truck. And this should be off as well because it's leased and I want the hours running on it. Yep, we're good. Alright, let's get back to the grass field. So silage, very important, one for the BGA and soon for our cows. Any news on whether Easy Developer Tools will eventually come to 25? From what I've been told, Easy Developer Tools is being worked on. But I'm not sure if it's going to get released or not. I know a lot of people ask, like when I load pallets up, about that. And Universal Autoloader is being worked on. I haven't seen that in the Mod Hub yet. But you can get it through the Get Hub. I should check to see if Easy Developer Tools are available on the Get Hub. But it does seem like Giants has really focused quite a bit lately on the mods that they got sent in. We did lose a little bit of our grass field this month, as you can, well, it's kind of hard to see, but in the distance, you might be able to see straight ahead of us. You see a shed over there, and that is our new chicken pen that we just put down. We got 26 chickens now. I got one rooster. I know I don't need it, but I always gotta have a rooster in my chicken pens. So we got one rooster and 25 full-grown chickens. So in 2 months, we'll be at 50. And 2 months after that, we'll be at 75. And eventually, when those chicks grow up, yeah, it's not going to be long before we have, I think that pen now holds 400 chickens. And I will have to put maybe a tree or two in there. Maybe I'll even put a little bit of a pond like I did for the pigs. They can have a little bit of water. And eventually at the cow barn, probably in June, we've placed by the chickens as well, taking up more of the grass field. Can I buy the horse barn? Horses are something I may do for fun at one point, but I'm not going to do horses here. Horses are not profitable at all. And why would I take the duals off the Fendt tractor? It looks wonderful that way. I'll probably get doing horses on a certain map, but that's after I run out of ideas and things I want to do and just want to do something different. But when I get around to doing the horses, I know it's going to be for a loss in money. Unless a mod comes out where we can sell them as race horses or something. I don't know why from 19 to 22 they dropped the price of the horses as much as they did. And I'm surprised for 25 they did not adjust the prices of the horses. Shane, I'm not usually a fan of dual tires on tractors. And I mean, I've had duals on tractors before, when needed. And the only reason why the Fendt has duals on it, because I was trying to get the baler to work. Until I figured out what was causing that problem. And the duals just look really good on this tractor. So I just got to remember not get carried away with putting all the silage into the BGA. Got to keep that around for the cows. My very own monster truck. I'm trying to remember the big bud that I had in Oceanside Forest. Did they have triples or quads? Quad tires. I know it had at least triples, but it may have had quad tires in that big bud. Although I was trying to haul around like a 32-meter wide drill uphill. I needed all those tires for the traction. Time to double up and everything. Well, we are working towards that. May not seem like it, but I'm working towards it. This year we were buying the CR11 Combine. That's our next big purchase. Although I'm spending the money now on the animals to get the cakes going. But with the sawmill, we know what the sawmill can do. Sawmill, along with the BGA, BGA is not going to be running as much as it was before, but between the sawmill, the BGA, and selling of the pigs, as we see how much money the pigs bring in, we should be able to afford the CR11 and another header. Glad I checked on the forest today. I was thinking, well, yeah, we got told 4 years, but then someone else told me 3 years, but for us it was like 3 years and like 5 months. They could have been ready in April, but I didn't check April. We checked May, so yeah, just a tad over 3 years. I would say probably 40 months for large lodgepole pine to grow. Am I going to replant the trees? I probably will, because it doesn't cost too much to replant them. At least that way they're there if I'm around that long. I know it may sound kind of weird saying that, but they take... We're talking about, by the time I get rid of all the trees that we got and replant them, those trees I replant won't be ready until like year 10. So yeah, I'm not too sure if I'll be... I mean, I'll replant them, but I don't think I'll be around long enough to get use out of them. I don't think. We have to have a look at that CR11 combine. Can't remember. I know it's 700,000 and something for that combine. And then the header is going to be like another 180. So I'm going to need like $900,000 for that combine and header combo. Oh yeah, the one thing I got Omatana's trailer. I think that will hold milk, right? I was thinking if I get cows, I need a tanker to transport the milk, but I think Omatana's will hold milk. You heard Alma was submitted for testing? I think now that we're 3 months in to FS25, that you're going to start seeing not just remakes of maps, but I think we will start to see some brand new maps come out. Maybe still like another month or two off before you find brand new maps that are great detailed. But time will tell. It all depends on how much time modders have to work on that kind of stuff. Edo is working on a brand new map as well. He is the creator of Hills of Tuscany. I don't think that's the name maybe that's not the name he submits. Follower has stopped. Oh, I think our forage wagon might be full. I got so so much into just cutting grass, I forgot about my forage harvester possibly getting full. But, yeah, Hills of Tuscany, I thought their name was, I forgot the name now, but I don't remember it being Edo. Or Edo. I did love the Hills of Tuscany. I did love that map quite a bit. The traffic? I had a little problem with the traffic once in a while. Acting up, but other than that. Alright, let's put all this mower stuff away. You want to drop off there? There we go. I had to think about it there. I'm just going to park the Fent right here for now. Massey Ferguson, yes. So I think I will use the yellow silo for the cows. So all the silage that's made in the yellow fermenter stays there for the cows, and the green one will be for the BGA. So how much do I have in here? I think it's going to be 200,000 liters, right? Yes. All right, so that'll be 200,000 liters of silage for the cattle. Sorry, made Dutch land and land of Italy, not Tuscany. Don't know too much about those maps. Well, Skender, if you did watch my my Hills of Tuscany series, you'll know what I'm talking about, the traffic there. Actually, it wasn't the traffic on the map. It was just one particular intersection on the map where the cars were just doing some weird stuff. And the memory, pictures-wise, the map that dropped today looks good. Alright, so I just gotta remember, it only takes silage from this one for the BGA. The rest is for the cattle. Alright, let's get this right into the BGA. It'll take it all, and it'll go through that no problem whatsoever. Alright, so, yeah, that combine is how much? 700 and something. 740. Oh, no, not the gold edition. I think the gold edition looks like crap. Yeah, crawler track. Oh, BKTs don't do crawler tracks, huh? Design. Oh, I did not know we could change. That looks like crap as well. When did... I don't remember the camouflage edition, but that looks terrible. And then... yeah, definitely want a long pipe. So, 767. And then it's going to be 100 and... wait, how much is that header? I think I won't get the Mac done. I think I'll get the New Holland. Transport wheels, yes. So yeah, I need like $900,000 to get that set up. Again, the drawbar, I don't think, unless there's an extension for the drawbar somehow, I hope they fix the drawbars being longer so the combines can actually haul these things down the road. Because that kind of sucks a little bit if they don't. So the sawmill is already producing wood beams, of course. No eggs yet. Why no eggs? But their health is only at 20%. We just got these chickens not long ago. Yeah, but I'll have to decorate up their little area a little bit. I'll put a very tiny little bit of a... actually, let's do that right now, honestly. Let's go to construction. So, let me go to that. And... just a little bit. Which one's lower? This one. There we go. And then I got to go to... well, let me go to sculpting. Let me go ahead and get the ground in. Not forest ground. Forest grass. Forest leaves. Mud gravel. Get the texture in. Not trees, not plants yet. I kind of forgot where that is in. Oh, I think it's under other? Yes, it's under other. Kind of hard to see here. That water does not look that deep. I don't need it that deep, honestly. There we go. That chicken's having a nice little bath there. Let's go ahead and... Whoop. Let's decorate more around this. Now we can kind of make it look a little bit better. I hope. Let me just put this back around here because we don't need that much. And then meadow grass here. Then I gotta remember, it's under decoration also for... Where is it? Okay, so it's not there. Where is the... Well, that's for pond. Yes. Where's the... Is it here? No, it's not there. Maybe it's under... Oh yeah, it's here. Gotcha. Is there a smaller one? Because that one's way too big. That's too big as well. That's a maybe I'll have to forego on that. Yeah, we'll just throw some of this stuff around. Just scatter it around a little bit. And you know what? Trees are not that expensive. So we'll put an elm. There we go. That way it's just not an open field for the chickens. So we got some good free range chicken. They can find a whole bunch of feed here if they want. There we go. I think that looks a lot better for the chickens, and we didn't hardly spend any money. Of course, they do got free landscaping on. No way they didn't think about those on the header trailers. I know a lot of people complain about it. So if there is an extension, I'll have to double check. Alright, we can get back over to cutting down some trees. Actually, let me bump the time scale back up to times 5 or 6. Since we got wood in the sawmill. We got the grass field done. Although the grass field does need to be sprayed with some digestate. But I'm going to wait until I get the cow barn put down in the month of June. And once we get the sawmill up to like 250,000 liters of wood in there, I think we'll probably just skip over to the month of June. That way we can sell some wood beams right away. And also get some more silage into the BGA to be processed. I'm trying to think, and I think I might run down the road here just for a minute. Actually, no, I can just teleport. Are these trees in these forests, are these full-grown trees? Well, those are spruce trees, not lodgepole. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, because I was going to do it after the stream, but the way my mind works, I'm going to forget about it. I do want to search just about the Easy Developer mod. Well, I can say easy development controls. It just says status coming soon. So, I don't know how long that's been like that on there, but yeah, I guess they do plan on bringing it to 25 at some point. Just a matter of when. Good night, Skender. Enjoy your Tuesday evening. Appreciate you being here like always. Ah, don't hit my truck. And how many logs do I got here? A decent amount. But I think we can get a few more onto that trailer. Now, originally I was, the first time, going to cut down all the trees with just a chainsaw. But then I really found out delimbing the trees with a chainsaw was getting to be a little bit of an issue. It was taking me quite a long time because the autoloader would not pick up logs with limbs on it. Actually, I think in today's episode of Penye, I was doing some tree work on that map as well. And I'm probably recording Thursday's episode of Penye later on today. I know some people are thinking Penye is going to be a struggle, which, you know, depending on how you play the game, it might be. But we're going to be doing just fine on Penye before you know it. We just got to wait for the used sales to come up at the right time. And, of course, starting off with zero, having no money, no land, absolutely nothing, on hard economy, it does take a while to get the finances looking good. Now, once I start getting more space here, this makes it easier to get these trees down and plop some logs somewhere and let the autoloader do all the work for us. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up these logs. But yeah, once I get all the trees down, I probably, as I said before, will replant. I probably won't benefit from those trees I replant because they won't be ready until like year 10. And I don't know how long we're going to be on this map. I don't know if I'll be here until year 10 or not. We'll have to wait and see. Let's see, what loading side am I on? I'm on the left. Left sounds good to me. Let's go ahead and pick up these logs here. Although, like I said, the stumps could be an issue. Just one log is in my range, okay. Yeah, it can be a little problematic when you got that many stumps on the ground. Come on, load up some of these logs here. You got to be close enough for these to load. Thank you. Don't know why it's not picking up that one by the rear. There it goes. That's the log I was looking for. I will say, if you remember Oceanside Forest, the logs do seem to behave rather well in the trailers, unlike they did in 22. They don't seem to jostle around as much. Alright, let's go ahead and I'm going to strap those in. Trailer should get over the stumps, but the truck maybe not so much. That's 214,000 liters in there. Come on, pick that log up. I mean, pick them all up, honestly, but should be in range of that one. There we go. Not really sure when the autoloader is picking up the logs, what pinpoint of the log it looks for. Is it the center of the log it's got to be in range of, or what it looks for? This should get us up to the 250,000 I'm looking for. $260, that's good. And right now I'm going to park this on the outside here. I'm going to bring the truck back to the farm because I'm going to need the flatbed in order to load up all the wood pallets that we're going to have. And I'm going to guess we already got a good number of them in here, maybe a handful. Oh yeah, they're starting to pile up. Already got 8. And they sell for about $3,000 a piece on hard economy, so that's like $24,000. Man, it seems like twice as fast inside cab. Around the rotary, not just through it. I thought I used this truck a lot more. I don't even have an hour on it. I thought we moved a lot of wood beams in it previously, but apparently not so much. Or I could be just getting confused because I was leasing an electronic truck at first, and then bought one. So I could be just thinking I used this truck the entire time, which I have not. Potatoes to the left, sugar beet to the right. And nope, I'm on the wrong side of the trailer. All right, turn that off. Let's jump into the Massey Ferguson because I've been speeding up time here. 54,000 liters of silage. And yeah, I think we're going to call it a month of May. I don't think I need to do anything else. So now, every month we'll check on the pigs. Any pigs that are up to their peak value, which is 2,500, we'll sell them. Because we did reach a full pig pen this month. And I will stop selling pigs if we get below 500. Exactly, do they need... I'm trying to think if they need pig food or not. I know I fed them last month, but now with 700 pigs. Yeah, they went through quite a bit amount of food. But their trough is more than halfway full, so I think they're good. Straw, though. Let's go ahead and give them some straw. Straw gives us solid manure. Although I'm trying to think, is it even worth it? Is it worth giving them the straw? But I mean, I got a telehandler now with a pallet fork. Or sorry, bale fork. Spike. Bale spike. I'll get it right at one point. No, don't. Okay, push them in. Nope. Is that in the trigger? That's good enough. Yep, I'll grab 4 of them. Got this telehandler on sale, so don't really care about how many hours it's got on it. Don't care about the repair status too much, although I did repair it. But if it wears down too fast, I'm not going to worry about it at all. Can we drop those down, please? Love floating bales. Alright, and since we are running at time 60, I'm pretty sure we got more silage. Let's get that into the BGA. And I'll check the sale page. I wouldn't mind getting like the sugar beet header on sale. Which, by the way, that's going to cost us, I think someone said 97,000. Yes, 97,000 for that. And I think someone did say, yes, Omatana's trailers will hold the milk. So I don't really need another trailer. All right, we are just going to go to bed in our lovely little tiny house. Not sure where Sam is, but I don't think he disappears anymore. Since the last update, he does seem to stick around, but he might be... I mean, if he's in the canola field, forget it. I'm not going to see him there. No, it's raining again, so we're going to go in here. We'll shut the door. Get our bed out. Wait, where's that trigger? There it is. And we'll sleep until 8 o'clock in the morning. So, got plenty of wood beams we're going to sell first thing. But also get the silage into the BGA. We are up to 278,000 already from what the BGA made overnight. Feed Sam. I think our barley field will be ready for harvest. Oh, I don't want to forget the rice field. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Yeah, so our barley field's ready. Let's go visit this place. And I got the pump positioned just right. So we just got to come over here and flood the field. Ah, it's going to be a lot of long grain rice. Alright, silage, 156. That'll take a moment to fill up. While it's filling up, let's check on the pigs. And we're back up to 701 pigs already. Okay. Do we got any pigs worth their full value? No, we do not, actually. 2,400. So, no selling of pigs today. We'll wait until another month until they reach max value. So, before we were selling 3 pigs apiece. You can still see we're going to be selling 3 pigs at a time. But then the next batch is like 6, and then 3, and then 9. 3, 3, 12, 9, 3, 15. To be some good money. But it's going to take them a long time to get up there in price. Because, yeah, I think they're getting $100 per month. So basically when they reach, well, maybe when they reach 2 years old, looks like when they hit 2 years old, their value is at max. How are they doing on pig food? So they didn't go through a whole, I mean, they went through some, but not a whole lot. Also, let's go and... Nope, need to do that. Let's go see our chickens. And yes, we only got, like I said, 25 chickens. And we're starting to get some eggs. Which is good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys laying some eggs. You're kind of in the fence there. You want to get your butt out of the fence? Yeah. Let's get back in the Massey Ferguson. Dump that silage in. Leave that right there because it's full. All right, so we got wood beams to sell, and we got $172,000 worth of wood beams today to sell, and we're gonna go ahead and sell those at the Raffison place. Anything else that's looking really good I should be selling? No, I don't think so. Just the wood beams, and I got 59 pallets worth of wood beams, and the sawmill still has almost 200,000 liters of wood in it from what we put in. And yes, we are making wood chips as well. But where is... There it is. Let's go grab those wood beams. So yeah, it's not the best. I mean, it's still not a bad price. But it's my money and I want it now. And I want to be able to put down a cow barn. And by the looks of things, the way I think I finally got this auto-loading trailer adjusted, so the beams and pallets should stack only 3 high on the front piece and 4 high on the back end of the trailer. So, and the reason why I gotta do that, because I gotta get out of the sawmill after it's loaded up. Whoop, this is the field I want to cut up through. Go back in and grab all the pallets. I'm going to have to stack a few of them by hand. Hopefully I can get them all on here, but it's going to be kind of questionable. Alright, so I think the autoloader loaded up all that it can. Alright, so now we're going to put 12 more on here. I don't think I can get all these on here, especially when I do that. I can't quite get another row of wood beams in there. If you say, we'll just stack some more on top, but like as I mentioned, I'm not going to be able to get out if I do that. That door is only so tall. Might be able to stick a couple on the back, but I don't think they'll strap in. Those are not going to strap in. Maybe if I put it close. Nope, see, it does not strap in. They're just going to fall off if I do that. I mean, that's a pretty good load. So you can see we just barely get out the door with that load. Alright, off to Raffison. And we'll get like $160,000 for this. Problem is, if I drive in first person, I won't be able to see if the trailer, what the trailer's doing. And I kind of got the pallet sticking out too far on the driver's side. So I need to be careful driving down the road for oncoming traffic, because they'll clip that, and as we know, they'll send me flying and I won't send them anywhere. So usually the sawmill will bring in like $200,000 to $250,000 per month, depending on the price of the wood beams. And just remember, I didn't get started on the sawmill until like about what, 10 o'clock in the morning last month. So hasn't been a full month of running. So Raffison is the sell point down by our long grain rice field. We've been there many times with the wood beams. I'm glad that's a better selling point rather than the sawmill. Sawmill's on the other side of the map. Slowly we go. Don't want to be tipping over. Hello, Robert. How you doing? Hope you had a good day of exercises. All right, and then, yep, 165,444 is what we got for that. Let's bring this back to the farmyard. At least the weather's looking good, so when I harvest the barley this month, it'll be... should not really have a problem. I think I'll pick up the straw with the forage wagon again. What map is this? The thickness of the road is almost realistic. And what's your thoughts on the new game Roadstruck? You mean Roadcraft? Or is there... I don't know about a game called Roadstruck, but if you mean Roadcraft, I can talk about it. But this map is called Frechdachs. It's for PC and Mac players. Not available on console. Hello, Liz. How you doing? So, now that we got 443,000, we got the chickens. Now it's time to get ourselves some cows. So let's go. Let me go figure out where I want the cows to be, and I have no idea how big of a pen I want to make either. But we're going to go put them next to the chickens. What have you missed? Well, we've actually achieved quite a bit today. We're approaching a chicken pasture that we put down, a chicken pen. And we decorated inside the chicken pen. This is in our grass field. There's our grass field. But we just got 25 chickens to start with. Just got them. And we decorated the pen. We're getting ready to get some cows. The pigs. We're at 701 pigs. We've sold some pigs. So, I haven't bought nothing at the store, and our trees are fully grown, so we got the sawmill back up and running also. Yes, this one right here will be good. The slurry is on that side. So let's give ourselves a little bit of space. I think right there would be good. Yes, I want to expand on the cow barn. All right, let's go ahead and I want to give myself some space. So right here is where the milk collection is. So let me give myself a little bit of space there. But then we're going to come out to there. And then just kind of come on down to here. Can I cross? Collides with another item. I was trying to figure out if we can cross fences, but that would be kind of ridiculous. Now, I think, I don't know, if I leave that as grass, I think the cows will pull from it. Do you want to plant the meadow for the cow barn? I'm going to say no. And I'm kind of hoping the cows will take the grass from a grass field. I don't know if they will or won't. But we will see. Alright, so where is... I mean, I can open up the doors. I gotta level this out a little bit. That's not too bad. And, yeah, we're gonna get Holsteins. I'm gonna get them... I'm gonna get a few of them at full... wait, how... This holds 129 cows. So the one on Riverbend did 71? That's going to be a lot of milk. $6,000. All right, we're going to get 20 cows to start with. Or we're going to get 35 because that'll bring me down to about $100,000. Yep. There we go. Let me go ahead and level this out a little bit. Construction. Smoothing. Just smooth that out there. Just smooth that out there. Let's go ahead and... Whoop, nope, here. Yep, this is what we want. And we'll just come up to here. Also, while I'm here, let's go ahead and we're gonna fix up this road. There we go. So far, so good. Yep, we're going to put this road all the way up, 'cause this goes right up to our BGA. And I'm probably going to be taking this road more often than you might think. Alright, so there we go. Like I said, I'm not sure if they're going to draw from this grass field or not. I'm going to have to give it some time. I'm actually probably not going to put any feed into their trough. I want to see if they'll grab... It says meadow. I don't know if they'll draw the grass from it or not. All right, you ladies need to... Well, they're not going to start making milk until they get some food into it. But we're going to wait a little while before I feed them, because I want to see if they're going to take grass from here. I probably should have fertilized it first. That way it was 100%, but that's okay. I mean, the grass is not that good for them. It's okay, but we're definitely going to feed them silage in the future. No, they won't? Well, that sucks. All right, well, we'll let the cows just do what they're going to do. So we checked on the pigs. Our pig pen is full, but none of them are worth their max value, so I have to hold off on that. All right, so I'm looking for my John Deere. Oh, yes. It's like, where did my John Deere 9R? So there's a couple things I need to do with this tractor. Well, if it does nothing, it's not a big deal. I really don't care about the meadow grass either. I mean, I'm just going to feed them silage, and they'll be fine. Now let's empty out the slurry that the pigs have accumulated into the BGA. And so that's a couple tanker loads. Then we'll fill up a digestate, and I got to get this grass field sprayed. Now, I don't need hay bales. I'm just going to feed them silage. I got plenty of silage to feed the cows. And silage should act the same as hay. It's 80%. We got 701 pigs, is what we got. Just cows, can you buy a bowl? No, you cannot. Not in the base game. Someone may come out with a mod for that. So the slurry into the BGA, get that processed in electricity, methane, and of course a byproduct of digestate, and the digestate we'll use on the fields. It's weird that they would introduce that the cows can take quote-unquote meadow grass, but if you put grass in there, which their feed trough can also take, it will not take grass off the field. We actually did sell some pigs today, Robert. We got, I want to say I sold about $100,000 worth of pigs, but they're not, their value isn't at the highest yet, so no sense of selling them until they're worth more. Alright, so I guess I gotta back out of the trigger completely. So I'm trying to fill this back up with digestate. But since I pulled into the trigger, it saw a slurry, so now I have to get out of the trigger. And then pull back into the trigger. There we go. So, of course, I do need a dairy production, and I'm not going to buy the small one, of course. But eventually we'll get ourselves to dairy production so we can get the bottled milk and butter and be able to afford, or not afford, but be able to make some cake later on this year. But I do need to save up for the New Holland Combine. I want that in a couple of months. So now our grass field's been cut up quite a bit, which is fine by me. Now let's get our grass field fertilized. No, I'm not worried about planting meadow grass. Like we someone else said, I could always paint the meadow grass in, but it never really mattered on Riverbend. But really, I'm not sure if the meadow grass was really even working on Riverbend. Like Sirwell kind of said, I think it works just once and that's it. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter. And yeah, I'll decorate the cow pasture a little bit later on. Probably not this stream because we did the chickens. We can do the cows next time. I'm gonna hit a tree, aren't I? Yep. Hit it pretty good, honestly. So I'm thinking by the time August comes, I might be able to afford the combine, but not the header. It was fixed on the last patch. The meadow grass was? Alright. But that's going to hold a lot of dairy cattle, and I think I only had 35 cows on Riverbend. I'm not counting water buffalo, just cows alone, and they made a lot of milk, those 35 cows. So we're going to get a lot of milk, which is fine, because we're going to have the large dairy anyways. That just means more money. Had to go to the grocery store. What'd you miss? Well, I don't know when you left, but we got cows, we got chickens. Our trees at the sawmill are fully grown, so we cut those and put those in the sawmill. We're making wood beams. Do the pigs go higher than 25? 25 is the max price that I'm getting on hard economy. I don't know if the price changes depending on what economy you're on for the pigs, but 25 is the max price I see, and we, like I said, we sold about 50 of them when we got our first time the pen was full, and we got about $100,000 out of them, I think. The pen is full now, but we don't have any pigs at the max price, so we're just waiting We'll just wait. Trying to see where I left off. I can see better going this way. You can see the darker shadow in the grass. So originally when I started on this map, I didn't think I was going to have chickens or cows. But then we got talking about cakes a while back, and it's like, you know what? I haven't done cakes in a while. Been about 3 years since I've made cakes in Farming Simulator, so I was like, you know what? We got the land. I think we can manage this, so we'll start making some cakes. Okay, so the sprayer can go through the fence. And I only made the cow pasture that big because I was trying to cut off the grass field at a good angle, or at least a decent angle, and I think that's okay. I do love having cows on the farm, though. That's my go-to husbandry, is a cow barn. I can barely see where I'm on the edge here. The sun, the way it reflects off the ground going this way, it's hard to see the difference. Did not know when I put down the BGA. I left myself just enough room to sneak through between the BGA and that tree. Alright, now I just gotta find where the heck I was. Oh, right here. Adam, what I would recommend, if you're on Riverbend Springs at least, on the mod hub there's a auto-loading belt. And that's the belt I was using on Riverbend to put the stones into the cement factory. So now I got to think about, of course, not the first year, but maybe next year. I may actually need 2 dairy productions with that many cows. I think we're going to get a lot of... So I got about the same amount of cows as I did on Riverbend already. So they produce quite a good amount of milk. So I can see us maybe needing a couple of dairy productions again. No, since I'm getting a dairy production, does that mean I'm going to get goats? I think we got enough animals on this farm, more than I thought so. This is supposed to be a pig farm, but now we got cows and chickens. Alright, let's go refill. I think this next refill will get the field done. Alright. Hopefully, like I said, this is the last load I need for the grass field this time. And right here is where I need to be, but I need to back up now. Articulated tractors takes me always takes me a moment to get used to how they're driving. By the time I get used to it, I'm done using it. I'm staring so hard at the screen so I can make sure I'm covering as much as I can. Farm is coming together nicely. Well, I thought the farm was together nicely a while ago, but thanks. Yeah, it's definitely expanded more than I thought it would on the animal side of things when I started here. And doing more productions than I thought, but let's face it, productions is what brings in the cash. Going this way, I can see very easily where I sprayed digestate. But going the other way, not so well. I got a little piece here I need to do, and then grass field is all set to be cut in July. I'm thinking about just putting a shed in this corner, only because originally I was keeping this spot open for an extension for the slurry. But I'm keeping up on the slurry by making sure we move it over when I need to. So as long as the pig pen doesn't get full, we're fine. And another shed over here would not be too bad. Where's my T8? There's my T8. And trailers over there. Let's go grab... I'm trying to remember how much silage... Well, it doesn't matter. I can put the silage back into the fermenting silo. I could use the forage wagon to do this. But again, I'm just trying to, for some reason I got it in my mind, just got to keep the silage separate from one fermenting silo to the other. I forgot how much food. I'm going to look. So I just saw TMR. I wonder what the recipe in this fermenting silo is for making TMR. Total interactions 1. That requires hay, silage, straw. Total mix rations 2 is hay and silage. And total mix rations 3 is hay, silage, straw, and mineral feed. I think I'm just going to keep it as feeding him silage. Wait, I should have more than that for silage in there. What? Didn't I put a full forage wagon of grass in there? You know what I think's happening? Because I always said that green one seems to produce more silage than the yellow one. I think some of the material in the XML file is spitting it into that one over there. Well, as long as I keep silage around, we're good. Oh, I'm not going to be able to, yeah, this is not going to work. Alright, I got to go put this back in. This is a tipping trailer. That's not going to work in that feed trough. So yeah, I am going to have to use a forage wagon to dump it in there. So yeah, let me dump this back into here. The T8 needed the trailer anyways for the barley harvest. What kind of extension would you need for the slurry? The slurry extension is the same as the manure extension, so you'd have to go to silo extensions. And you got your manure extension heap, which is this building right back here. And you got two different liquid manure extensions you can do. That one holds 500,000 liters, which is probably more than what I would need, honestly. And that would just go right here. And it's got to be within a certain range of a barn. And then, so if the if the slurry overfilled in the pig pen, it would start to pile up in the extension. But I don't think I need that yet. I'm going to just get this New Holland and trailer over by the barley field. I gotta, some point, pave this road. Not too important, but at some point we will need to. Yeah, so I think what's happening with because we got 2 fermenting silos, I think some of the silage that's being made is being put over to here because I didn't have hardly any silage in there. Oh, why am I dumping this in here? I have no idea. I started thinking about straw for the barley field. No. Yeah, that's because you're looking at the slurry production on my farm and need to store some before I can buy the BGA. So the slurry, you can do it a couple of ways. So like I said, you could go into, if you want to do it where you transport the slurry yourself, you could put this down, and you could put this tanker anywhere, but you have to take the slurry out of your animal pen and then bring it over to the slurry holding tank. Or what most people do, and it's easier of course, the silo extension. You'll see if I go to put this down, if I get too far away from the pig pen, you'll see where it says a liquid manure extension tank needs to be placed next to a barn or another liquid manure tank. So you got to be within reach of the husbandry on the extension. If you don't have room, then you could just go ahead and grab the liquid tank and you can put it anywhere, but you have to transport the slurry to that holding area yourself. All right, let's go feed our cows. But before I feed the cows, I'm just going to look at their feed trough. Like I said, you guys are saying it won't take just regular grass, which kind of a shame, but yeah, they have nothing. All right, so now they got, so it holds 33,000 liters. Like, I'm going to remember that. Ah, yeah, this road is so much better with the asphalt dirt rather than just dirt. But dump the rest of the silage in there. Like I said, I need the forage wagon for picking up straw. Gonna top off the Massey Ferguson with diesel fuel. Still waiting for a decent diesel fuel pump for the farm. I know there's holding tanks, which means I gotta go buy diesel and then put it into a holding tank at the farm. I just like the one I was kind of using on Riverbend, where it's just like a fuel pump. But that one on Riverbend, that fuel trigger is so small, it didn't really work on the bigger equipment. And I got a lot of big equipment. Well, the feed trough is for the size of the building. So, I mean, if you're putting in a huge... If you're going to put in a huge fence, and that's kind of your doing of adding more cows to the barn. Unless they somehow come up with... they would have to change the XML file completely to where the bigger the pen, the bigger the feed trough. I mean, you could go in the XML file yourself and do it. Yes, I did flood my rice field. So this is our rice field. Couldn't remember if I flooded it or not. So if we go over to the cows. Yep, so our cows' health will start to go up slowly. So yeah, so now you're telling me, as we can see, they didn't take no grass off the field. Kind of a shame, but oh well. And of course, we got our lovely little chickens over here. 25 chickens. Next month we'll have 50. And this one will hold, I think this pen now holds 400. Where's the trigger for the chickens? Here it is. Yeah, this pen will hold 400. So it holds about 40 more than what the base game... the base game one holds 360, but since I put the fence down, we'll hold 400, which I do believe is more than enough chickens than what we need. So as we keep going on, the shopping list is getting longer and longer and longer, even though I'm buying stuff. Ooh, this cow's got a little bit of a problem. You all right there? Yeah, she's fine. Yeah, so I am going to need a dairy production, but I still need, I mean, I don't really need it this fall, but I would like it, which is the CR11 combine. I still need... Sugar beets are September, right? I'm going to double look. But I do need the header for the root crop harvester. Maybe I'll buy that. That way we'll at least have one of them. All right, I got until October, so I'm going to hold off on that. But between the BGA and the sawmill, I think we should be able to afford all that kind of stuff. Plus I'll have lettuce and ice cream to sell as we go along. But the BGA is not going to produce as... much electricity in the future, because not only did we use up a lot of our grass field for the 2 pens, now I got to keep some of the grass being fermented to silage to feed the cows. So probably half of what we were making on the BG is what we're going to be doing. How much more grass do I got left to be fermented? Quite a bit here. Yeah, so I think what's happening between these 2 fermenting silos is some of the grass and silage is being shipped over here, which Omatana did mention that some people have reported that happening before. That's why she has her silos without extensions on them. So yeah, they're kind of stealing from one another, it seems like. Not that big of a deal. As far as I'm concerned, it's all good. So yeah, a lot of stuff happened today. We got 701 pigs. We sold some pigs and we're back up to 701. And yeah, they're just not at the max value right now, so you got to wait another month and we'll sell some more. We bought chickens and cows today, as you just saw. And of course, we also are busy now up here cutting down the 300 trees that we planted. Don't know how many cut down so far. Well, actually, I can see how many we cut down today. I cut down 50 of them. And our sawmill is running. So I put 250,000 liters of wood in last month. And yeah, we're just below 200,000. So this could run a few more months as is. And we can see the wood beams already starting to pile up again. So next month we should have about $250,000 worth of wood beams if the price is good. And that's going to fund a lot of our stuff that we need to buy. I can think of. I got like $1.25 million worth of stuff I need to buy this year. Fingers crossed. But yeah, we'll get to more of the same work tomorrow. We got a barley field we need to harvest this month. And I'll probably cut down a few more trees. Get those in. And then, yeah, eventually we'll purchase some stuff. But I think that's what we're going to wrap it up for today. Like I said, we did a lot of good work today. And can't wait to see how far we get tomorrow. But the pig farm is in definitely full swing now with a full pig pen. So, yeah, appreciate everyone being here today. If you're still here and you haven't done so yet, if you want to, hit the thumbs up button. It helps me out more than you know. Thumbs down button's there as well. You can hit that if you want to. But if you do, leave me comments to why, so I can make the streams better for you next time. But no one ever does that. I'm not saying they don't hit the thumbs down button. I'm just saying that if they do, they never leave a comment as to why. If you're new here, that subscribe and notification bell are there as well, so you don't miss out on more content like this. And I will be back here tomorrow for more Frechdachs on FS25. And we'll get to doing all the things I just said. So I hope everyone has a good rest of the Tuesday and a good start to the Wednesday. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.